Totoko, where are you?
Hmm. Okay, welcome back to Genshin. Alright, so small change of plans. Since something's gonna be coming up for next week, so damn it.
La la la.
Oh, it actually is doing damage to it. Okay.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
Oh, come on.
Into the wind.
Did you...
The wind knows.
Boing, boing, boom.
One with nature.
Boing, boing, boom.
Goodbye. Oh my god, why? Ooh, I need to do this. Since I'm here. Okay, let's see how far he walks before he just vanishes. Nope, can't talk to him. Okay. Oh no, I've hit water. Okay, right there. Right before the water. Ah!
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Jumpy Dumpty Go!
The wind knows me.
Stop throwing your cabbage patches at me.
Jumpy Dumpty Go! Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you? These bombs, so heavy.
Into the wind.
Jumpy Dumpty Go! Hi-ya! Yeah! Boom!
To ashes!
That
Really hard.
shouldn't have hit. Okay.
These bombs, so heavy.
Have you heard about the chasm?
Did something dreadful happen again?
Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Jin can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me.
Come take a look. There will definitely be some. Ad Astra Abyssa. Thank you for completing today's commission.
All I can think about.
Ad Astra.
Okay.
These bombs, so heavy.
Now, neither one was right. So I'm gonna set some grass on fire, stand in it for 15 seconds. I could have just done that. Oh, well. Joy.
Ouch! Ouch!
Oh, I'm killing the flowers.
Jumpy, jumpy, go!
I... No. Come on.
La la la.
Okay, now you may do what you need to do. There.
Huh, where have you been hiding? If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Okay. Healed up. Why is there just always a fire on this boat? I could just go to the... Done.
Ah, cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
Okay. Look, I'm back again after 5 seconds. Well, not really 5 seconds, but whatever. I wouldn't be surprised that after the event, or not the event, the that might have been that dealing with crap, what was his name? The guy that that essentially lives in Liu. Him mentioning Toy Maker during that whole thing that they would actually do that. I need to find his name. Oh my goodness. Oh. Well, I just need to. I just want to look at the guy's name. Liu. Oh, Chill Day. That was his name. Or child? I don't know. I, you have got to be kidding me. Oh my god. Let's see. Oh, wait, duh. I know where some are. Shit. Mondstadt. By this one right here. That's if they do show up. It was like, out here we go. That's where we want. Oh, wait.
Cleo is a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you? Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
Okay. I pushed the wrong thing. Oh, well, I didn't even know about that, so that's a bonus.
Hey, shiny! These bombs, so heavy. Explosion inside city. Dodoko? Dodoko, where?
will have order.
So basically what I've been doing for 1,000 years. Well, not really. Whatever. Okay, so this one doesn't have that, so...
Solidify!
Boing, boom! Pew! Yahoo! Boing, boing, boom! Ah, boom! Yeah, yeah.
Gather!
Ah, hmm. Dumpy, dumpy, go! Ah! Blazing delight!
Whoopee.
These bombs, so heavy.
Redemption. What? He gave me a coupon. It didn't actually spit out a toy. It gave me a coupon. I killed all these things and all I got was a stupid coupon. What now? Oh, that's it? Five ores, flowers, or fruits.
Cleo is a brave girl today. I found.
Um. Oh, the chasm. That's two. And of course, I'll take this.
Want a taste of my hammer?
One with nature. Yeah. Time to go.
Jumpy Dumpty Go!
I messed up. You're open. Jab.
Chip. Clouds high, the birds tall. Into the wind.
You're open.
Chip. The wind knows the count.
Have a little taste. Picked the wrong
Oh.
test subject.
Okay.
More treasure, more treasure!
Okay.
Jumpy Dumpty Go!
Chip.
It's a fury.
Boing, boom!
Again.
One with nature.
Jumpy Dumpty Go!
The wind knows it.
Jumpy Dumpty Go!
One with nature.
Okay. Okay. Heal up. Let's see. What do I want to do? Definitely not Hydro. Uh, Pyro.
These bombs, so heavy. Boing, boing, boom! Pew!
Come on. Should be enough. There we go. 15. Core propulsion.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish taste so good. These bombs, so heavy.
I just go to it. Okay, core propulsions.
Cleo is a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
actually, that's what I wanted.
Back off! Power that ended hype.
Yeah, Dumpty Dumpty go!
Back here.
Into the wind.
Sparks and flash!
This is order.
The wind knows it.
Oh. Oh, nice. Create and obtain. Okay.
East bomb.
Okay. This time I'll get flowers. I can just go right here. Oh, right. Uh, Electro this time.
These bombs
Oh wait, I could
so
just.
heavy.
Oh, I can't. Okay, that's Hydro. Oh, actually, let's see. Oh, okay, done. That was easy. Um, might as well just go right here. Uh, um, what is injuring itself?
La la la.
Oh, that. No. Ugh. Where do I go? Since they have not spawned. Crap. Okay. I will be back. Ooh, you know what? Let's do this. Alright, I'll be back in just a moment. Okay. Okay. There's some to the east. Okay. Yep, I see one. I see a grand total of 1. 2. Okay, so I can do this.
Jumpy, jumpy, go! Boing, boing, boom! Burden all out! Hi-ya, boom! Jumpy, jumpy, go!
To ashes! Back off!
Thank you. Okay. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay, that's done. Send friends 1 redemption code. Oh, okay. So I could probably do it one more time and then send a redemption. Okay.
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never.
What? Oh. I was gonna say, did I obliterate the steak as well?
One with nature.
Oh, wow.
Who says there aren't benefits
Goodbye.
to a life of wandering?
Oh, crap. I could... Just do that. Ah. Oh, I can just... Okay. Yeah. Oh, it was there. Okay. There we go. Where? There's some just to the west of this one. Okay. Whoa, what? I'll snag that. Sumeru? What now? Return the next day. What? Well, it's attracting.
Into the wind.
Pew! Ducky, ducky, go!
disturbance to the peace. I wonder if that's supposed to be a Star Wars thing or not. That is weird. Oh my god. Ah.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
Yeah, you don't have to do a close up. I could see him. Good, done. Please, nothing more to this thing. Okay. Whee! Now back to finding the specters. Oh. Okay, I didn't know those actually counted. And done.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
So,
But where are
okay.
those who share the memory?
Okay, what was the next thing I was going to do? Oh, might as well do this since I got that done. Also, I might hold off until the next banners to summon anything. Considering I think Klee has a rerun. So. Okay, so I don't have enough of that. And I know I didn't grab any, so I'm not going to worry about that. Let's see. Which one is it closer? Which one is closer? That one is.
La la la. Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Jin can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me.
Join the Adventurers Guild.
Protocol? Protocol, where are you? was a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you? Lucky all my new bombs are waterproof. What I blew up? Oh, wait, it's just thunder and lightning.
Touchdown! Switch straight to. uh. Oh no! Oh shit!
One with nature.
Jumpy Dumpy Go!
Oh, deal with.
Eyes on me!
Quake! I will have order. Gather!
La la la.
My duty. Let's end this quickly.
Jumpy Dumpy Go!
My guy over there is such a small fry that I am not caring. How can you?
Gather! Let's end this quickly.
La la la.
Into the wind. Time to go. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Oh crap!
Gather! This is order.
One with nature.
Okay, so.
Let's end this quickly.
Power that ended high jump!
Whoa! Crap!
Stabilize.
Oh, you.
Solidify. This one's well done.
Back at ya!
Into the wind.
To ashes!
Roasted, fry. You need to hurry up.
Dumpy Dumpty Go!
This was well
Boing,
done.
boing.
You need to hurry up.
Oh, wait. Let's throw him right into the ocean.
I will have order.
You need to hurry. Gather. An unfortunate fault.
Oh, come on! Screw you!
Solidify. Shouldn't get careless.
Dumpy Dumpty Go! Boo! Boing, boing, boo! Boo!
Eat up. Eat up. You need to hurry up.
Ah.
This one's well done. You need to hurry up. Roasted, fry. This one's well done.
Goodbye.
Fuel's clogged. Stabilize.
How many times have I killed this thing?
Boing, boing.
Okay, so I have. Just wanted to make sure that. Whoa!
Stabilize.
Okay, so.
Dumpy Dumpty Go! La la la. Boo! Boo!
Oh, okay, so it doesn't actually get rid of it, it just turns them off. Okay.
Solidify. Order guide you. Stabilize.
So, make this easier on myself. Shut these down.
That really hurt.
Solidify! Gather!
Hi-ya! Boom!
Gather!
La la la! Jumpy Dumpty go! Pew! Ooh! Hi-ya! Ooh! Ooh! Ah! Ah!
Solidify!
Boing, boing, boom! Boom! Da, da, da. Hi-ya! Boom!
Solidify!
La la la. Hi-ya!
Yeah, done.
These bombs, so heavy.
Of course. Lady Yi personally assigned this task to me. Oh, it's you, traveler. Long time. Lady Yi has instructed me to clean up all the flyers on the mountain. As for why someone would put these up at a shrine, unbelievable. Huh? Who's that standing behind you?
Me.
Shinobu, you finally decided to come back.
Sorry, no. I'm here for other reasons.
Oh, really? The whole family's worried about you.
I'm doing fine. and
Oh,
there's
so
no
she
need
was
to
a
worry
shrine
about me.
maiden.
There. Just tell them.
I'm gonna need more to go on than that. What's this I've been hearing from visitors? That
Hmm.
you've joined some sort of gang since as unlikely as it sounds, I have to ask.
I was just about to fill you in on that side of things. As it happens, that it's actually a legitimate international organization.
Right.
Our organization brings together the brightest talents from all. A prominent figure in both Mondstadt and Liyue, who has recently joined us as our chief advisor.
What?
Wait! Lady Yai did mention something about a world-renowned traveler. So...
That's right. A large part of the reason I traveled all the way to Liyue was for the opportunity to build...
I see. Well, that makes sense.
The Arataki gang.
Huh. The Wait. That's the name on these...
I can explain. That was all due to a marketing campaign gone wrong. We came...
Right.
Our organization is relatively new to Inazuma, so we engaged a local marketing agency to help us communicate. Unfortunately, something must have gotten misunderstood along the way, although the fault lies overwhelmingly with our partner agency in this case. So, yeah, we can...
No way. This task was... Look, we can clean up together.
It's like she predicted my every move. All right, fine. The flyers aren't particularly sticky.
There.
Stick it to the man. How do I put this? The artistic style...
It's largely inspired by the abstract style,
Let's
which
make
is
up
very
something.
popular. And we paid Top Mora to hire a professional artist for this. And while the finished product, that's exactly in line with the Arataki gang's spirit of being fearless.
Arataki numero uno Ito. Ousting this Arataki Ito, is he your leader in Inazuma?
Mr. Arataki is a pioneering genius and the face of our organization. Mr. Arataki is generous and easygoing by nature and is reluctant to get bogged down with fight. Nevertheless, we still reserve the right to...
Yes, please, put him on a pedestal.
Really?
That'll totally help his ego
That sounds tough.
when he finds out.
The Arataki gang is filled with folks who talk the talk and walk the... It looks like there are some members mentioned on the back. Mamoru? Hold on. If your organization has so many members, how come you and the chief advisor had to come and apologize in person?
Well, first and foremost, we wanted to convey our most heartfelt... Secondly, the other members are dealing with more pressing issues. Right now, they're in top... Mamoru and the others have...
Wow. The All right. I think this area is looking good now. Let's head down the mountain.
What? Continue cleaning down the way. Oh, hello, little one.
Mama, what are you doing here?
Shinobu, we're so... We've come to our senses now. We can't let you face the shrine alone. Even though we're still a little scared. Actually, Hang in there, Akira. We gotta do this. We have to go in a...
Don't worry about them, Yuki. Let's get down the mountain and clear up those...
It's all right, Shinobu. We've already gotten rid of all the flyers down there.
Huh? You cleaned up already?
We came here as quickly as we could after we finished apologizing in the city.
Mamoru, Genta, and I were the ones who came up with the idea of the boss designing his own
Mamoru and Genta? Oh, what the heck is going on here, Shinobu? Does it...
True? Yes.
So, what happened? Did you get tricked into joining me?
No. I joined of my own... It's not as spectacular as I was making it out to be. But go ahead and tell the family if you want. Tell them everything. I don't think being a member of the Arataki gang is anything to feel ashamed about. Even if you drag me back kicking and screaming, You know I'll only find a way to
Uh-oh. I have a feeling we've messed... Is she going to turn Shinobu in? Hey, we're the ones who messed up. Where's that other lady? Bring her out. Go on.
All right, all right. I promise I won't tell anyone.
What?
You're not a little kid anymore. And you're more widely traveled. At the end of the day, it's... And I have to say, the rumors do unnerve me a little bit, but since you've chosen the hour...
What? I don't know, but it looks... Maybe... We don't need to get that terrifying lady to come...
Besides, if even... Then the future of the Arataki gang looks very bright, doesn't it?
Chief Advisor, if you'd like to discuss the Arataki gang's future development...
Jeez. Okay. I didn't. I do need to do that, but I didn't do that. Okay. Once again, it's done that. Okay, let's see here. Okay, whatever, don't care.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them.
That's... Nope, that's not what I wanted. That's... Stop. Oh my good... Stop!
Well, hello there, little one. Oh?
We will remove all the I hope Lady Guji can
So this is the Grand Narukami So how about this? You mentioned appropriate.
I'm afraid I have...
Oh?
I can't
Very good.
True. I could deal... Okay. Also, I'm not wearing a Shrine Maiden's outfit.
Oh, well, that's a shame.
Yeah.
That settles it then. Now, there are already...
I know what I'm doing.
Oh, she marched off quickly. So cold.
Oh my goodness.
Hold on now. Would you like to be a shrine maiden for a day as well? Besides, can you really bear the thought of leaving her here all by herself? So you'll stay and keep her company, yes? Don't worry, you'll both receive ample company. It'll be quite worth the wait.
Narukami, please. See if we stay safe.
Oh, wait. Oh, here we go.
Oh, should I take the risk or... Huh? Who are you? You're shrine maidens? They sure dress different these days. I came across a potential business opportunity recently. They say that by financing an overseas... Several of my friends have already received their returns and want me to go in with... For some reason, I was feeling a little unsure about, but the fortune slip I drew is neither positive nor negative. I'm at a loss on what to make.
Most of the fortune slips in the shrine are pretty ambiguous.
Could it be that our god wants me to come back and draw another slip tomorrow? And if the same happens again, then maybe the day after...
If you have all that time to draw slips, why not spend it on learning more about this merchant ship instead? I've heard of a scam where people make up a bogus investment and promise high returns in a short period. In reality, they just use the new investors' money to pay existing investors their profits. Once people see the early investors making their money back, scores of other investors jump on the bandwagon, and then one day the people behind it just pack up and leave with the money.
Oh gosh, come to think of it, they haven't given me any specifics about the shipping route or
By saying it's overseas and being economical with the details, they can filter out the folks who actually...
Wow, is that true? Praise be to the Narukami. Clearly she has been watching over me amidst my confusion. Thankfully, I hadn't agreed to... Oh, yes, of course. Thank you. Now that I think about it, I remember receiving similarly sound advice at... That shrine maiden is long gone now, though. It's a real pity.
Really? What a shame. But anyway, shouldn't you...
Oh, goodness, yes. I'll go and warn them all right...
Yeah.
Here's hoping you manage
As
to
implied
stop
with
his
the
friends in
last
time.
one, she was indeed a shrine maiden.
Right. There's another visitor. Let's see what he wants.
It seems even a change of scenery won't get the creative juices flowing. Shrine maidens. Huh. Oh, this was the chief editor's idea? Then no wonder it's so... I, on the other hand, am all out of ideas. So
Well, has it worked?
Not so far. I guess I wasn't sincere enough or something. But I'm gonna come back tomorrow. I'm sure I'll stir the heart of our god eventually.
Have you ever thought about going traveling? Inspiration comes from life experience. The more places you go, the more people you meet, the more you'll... It's natural to run out of new material when you're in the same place.
That's true. I haven't gone out exploring in a long time. Actually, ma'am, you look very familiar.
No, you must be mistaking me for someone else. Lack of social contact can easily lead to a deterioration.
Seriously? Oh, man. That's it?
Oh, that thing I said about facial recognition? Probably depends on the individual. Anyway, forget that. We have a new visitor. Let's go greet them.
Please, wait a moment, ma'am. We'll work some...
Oh, it's okay.
What's wrong?
Oh, perfect. This lady's granddaughter is going abroad soon, and she'd like to give her... Unfortunately, we just ran out.
Oh,
You
jeez.
should be able to find the brocade bags and knots on both sides of the shrine. I don't think I need to go into detail on how to write the blessing.
No, I can handle the rat.
Great. I'll take her to wash her hands first. We'll see...
Thank you all so very much.
You need paper slips for Omamori blessings? I have...
Don't worry, I got it. arcade bags? Check. Huh, so this is where the knots are. That's everything. Let's go give it to the lady.
Oh. Okay.
Ah, there you are. Is the Oma...
Almost. I just need to write the blessing. 1 second.
Here, ma'am. Please, come and...
Oh, great Narukami. Please watch over my...
Ugh. This is a job for a real shrine maiden like Inagi. I wouldn't be suited to it. There are some things that mortals are powerless to control. Sometimes praying to the gods is the only thing people can do. Not to mention that the Omamori will mean a lot to our granddaughter. Maybe it'll... So in terms of the outcome, it's beneficial. The only people I can't stand are the ones who don't think for themselves and at least try to solve their own problems. By relying on the gods for everything, all they're doing is neglecting them. No, that has nothing to do with it. The reason I don't want to be a shrine maiden is that... But enough about that. It looks like they've just about finished, I think. Let's...
Thank you ever so much. When my granddaughter returns next...
You're welcome, ma'am. Make sure to watch your step on the...
I will. Don't you worry now. I've walked this path many a time before. Oh, yes. I don't believe I've thanked you yet, have I? Thank you.
You're welcome. Just do...
It's been a long time since we...
Huh? I think you've mistaken me for...
Oh, really? Well, perhaps my hearing isn't as good as it used to be. Although this is very strange. You sound exactly like another shrine maid. Oh, anyway, I hope I can hear...
Yeah, you're right. I once did a stint here as a trainee shrine maiden. It was arranged by my family. Unfortunately, I have no happy memories of that period. I just remember the way my family would nag me about etiquette and remembering the rules every time I left the house. And how they'd interrogate me every time I got back from the shrine to check that I'd been on my best behavior and hadn't upset any visitors. Not once did I get a simple, haven't... I couldn't take it anymore, so I quit. I was determined to be anything but a shrine maiden. So I studied bookkeeping, worked as an editor for a while, even sat for some exams to qualify as a chef. I wear this mask to stop people from recognizing me, because I don't want them to pry into my personal affairs. Okay, enough chit-chat. It's time to report back to you-know-who.
Ah, good show. Would you... It would be a terrible shame to let such fascinating individuals slip away out of my reach.
Regrettably, I must decline, Lady Guji. The Shrine and Yai Publishing House are both fantastic places to work. They're...
All right. Well, keeping... Here, these are your wages as promised.
Wages? No need, Lady Guji. I'm here...
Oh, don't worry. I've already deducted the damages incurred by the... If you don't take the payment now, I'll be forced to send someone to deliver the package. Now, who should I send?
No need to go to all that trouble, Lady Guji.
Good. How about you, little one? That's more like it. You mustn't open the package until after you leave the shrine. Otherwise...
Ooh, spooky. Spooky. It's probably nothing more than like, yeah, no, probably more than thank you or something.
This should be far enough. She's always saying things like that. There's probably nothing. Let's see. Yep, just Mora. Wait, it's nothing. I'm just surprised by the amount. This Shrine Maiden gig was surprisingly lucrative. Definitely not. No amount of Mora could make me enjoy. Let's see your share then. With no damages deducted, it should be even more, right? Huh, that's weird. It's just a... Wait, what are you laughing at?
I knew it! I knew it. What's that? Oh, the update? What they do to Amber? Not offhand. I know there was a new skin for Oh, okay. I know they said that there was going to be an outfit for what's her name? Fischl. So, let's see. Like I said, I know there is going to be an outfit for Fischl. And I was like, well, I don't know. If I really enjoyed playing her, I'd probably wear it, but... Oh my goodness, I am at 5. Okay, okay, let's see. Oh my goodness. Outfit, yeah, I'm trying to figure out where that is. It's been a while since I've looked at that. Oh, dressing room. There's nothing much, not much. Oh, the wind glide? No. Okay. Yep. Let's see. Well, it's called 5-star. Let's see. I do have Diluc, so I believe I do. Let's see. Yeah, I do. Okay. Maybe they mean by, I think they mean by, actual outfit. Alternate outfit, not what the, the plain old one is.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin de
Yeah. What I did hear was that the official one, I think, was going to be free. Okay, that one's done. Yeah. I went ahead and started doing these. It's like, screw it, I might as well get these out of the way. Liu, Adventure killed. Okay. I also got the toy making event out of the way. I guess so. Story-wise, I'm already caught up. I've been caught up. Waiting for Sumeru to be added in so I can do that. One of the reputation quests actually mentions Sumeru, and that is oh crap! I might as well go to Inazuma again, cause actually that's one of the Inazuma reputation quest. Let's see. Let's see. Come on, load. There we go. There's the one I just got done with before doing the hangout. Let's see. It was one of the 20s. Another land. Let's see. This one. Oh. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, this one mentions Sumeru. And it involves what was her name? The gal from the academia. So oh my goodness, another one. Again. Oh, that's a quickie little thing, I guess. Take my photo! And ends up like with you in front of it. In front of her. Oh yeah, I need the thing. Oh, sure. There, done. There. Let's see if I remember how to do this. I know there was a thing to do it. That's not what I wanted to do. I was actually thinking if they're wondering. I was actually wondering whether or not they were going to show that. Let's see. Ah, here we go. Oh, I actually it I yeah. Okay. Oh, that would help. Uh okay. No, so far no. If anything, I can just look at Twitter because one of the accounts that I follow is Genshin Update. So, that was the reason. Well, that was how I knew about the Sumeru update stream thing. That's not what I want to do.
It's
There we go. You didn't.
hard to remain on dry land for so long.
I've
Never quite seem to get my land legs back.
I've already dealt with that. Anyways, thank you. Oh, nice. Liu. Well, the next event is Summertime Odyssey, and Fischl is a free unit. Too bad, I already have her. Though, I don't know, maybe still they'll give you a dupe of her for, the thing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, mm-hmm. Oh. And she will be, what, the second or third? Oh, cool. Okay. What are you... Okay. I was going to say. Ah. Yes, let me have this blank look on my face while I say that. Archaic stone. Why? Well, true. Well, the chasm is filled with tunnels, so. Oh, I believe I know what he's talking about. It's time to go to the chasm. No, you probably just want food. Oh, okay. Okay.
Can't you send someone any sooner? The clock is ticking, and I need this resolved ASAP.
I'm sorry, but we don't have any your timing is most optimal. Allow me to introduce Yuning.
Traveler? Ugh, Yunjin is always talking about you. Yep, she's gone and disappeared. Now of all times, just... If our audience doesn't get to see Yunjin on stage, they'll start tearing the place down. I mean,
That's what I said too, but
look, when you're a megastar like Yunjin, you gotta start taking things a little more seriously. Why does she have to go and practice somewhere so dangerous? What if something... Well then, what if she gets into a scrape and hurts herself? If
Oh
she
my
gets so much
goodness.
as you can see, would you be willing to accept this commission?
Oh, wonderful. Ugh, thank the stars.
What's that? I have... Oh, wait, never mind. That would take a moment.
What you got?
Yeah, thank you.
You're open.
Whoa!
Boing, boing, boom! Dumpty, dumpty, go!
Solidify. This is order.
Eyes on me!
Blow them all up!
Solidify. I will have order.
Dumpty, dumpty, go!
Okay.
Oh, it's you. I do apologize. I didn't see you there. What brings you all the way up here? Oddly enough, I was just I didn't expect to run into you here, of all places. Ah, I see. So Yunning sent you. I did tell her not to work. Oh, but on this occasion, it seems I'm rather It's a pity, though. I was so close to achieving the state of mind. Do you remember what Shenhe said about the divine damsel fighting against the evil monster? That in reality, she hadn't granted. She
Oh,
later
wait.
admitted
Yeah,
that she preferred the version of events given in the opera, with its portrayal of a divine heroine sacrificing herself for others. But after giving it a lot of consideration, I think that this character is defined by her emotional complexity and even uncertainty. So the more if access to a different state of mind can help me provide a fresh interpretation of the character. That's why I came here. My plan was to take it slowly. Start by just dipping my toe in, as it were. But once I start, I feel like I was so close to a breakthrough here. Considering the rewards that I could reap from this experience, the risk is negligible. Still, if I choose to continue, this is unlikely to be. I suppose I had better return to Liyue Harbor. I wonder whether I have gained anything useful from this trip. I suppose only time.
Yeah.
Can you put a few more adventurers on the case or something?
Please have faith in her. Ah, Yunning, we're back.
Yunjin, are you okay? Are
The
you hurt?
what now?
No, I'm fine. You don't need to worry.
Look, I get it. You like to go out exploring. That's fine. But you have to take better care of yourself, okay? For all our sake. We're just lucky we had the Traveler to help out. What if something...
Well, I would say the best way to make it up to our audience is to, while I'm off stage, as long as there is something, anything I can do to improve my acting ability, even the slightest amount.
You know, I don't know what to say anymore. Travel...
So, what's your honest...
Let's see.
Exactly. Just think of all the people coming from far and wide just to show you their support.
Why do you make it sound like they are coming to see me?
Well, same difference, isn't it?
I don't think so. They seem quite different.
They are, honestly.
Well, either way, you're quite right. I mustn't let down our audience, especially those who came from afar. And I certainly mustn't make you come out looking for me. So I suppose I will put my training exercises on hold for...
Whew. I'm glad to know that the brightest star in my troupe is... I'm gonna head back and see how the set is coming along.
All right. I'll head... It's no substitute for first-hand experience, but... Speaking of which, I have any... If you are free after the show, come and find me at Hayu Tea House.
No, just go up there. Go, oh, go. Jeez. Oh my goodness, nope. Wow. Oh. Do I have it already? Let's see. Actually, weirdly enough, I do. Wait, what? 18 to 21, so like 6 to 9 p. 6 to 9 p.m. No, 4 to. Wait. Yeah, 6 to 9. Why that late?
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish taste so good.
The wind knows me.
Just a few more minutes rest.
Oh.
Just a few more minutes rest.
Follow the wind.
Adventure.
Ba ba ba. Okay. What? Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I'll think about that. Okay. 20. Wow. Okay, so 8 to 11 p.m. Okay. Give that a second or two.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Oh. Oh.
Leo Opera is really something, but Leo Opera performed by Miss Yun. Now, thrilling performance. I've never seen any.
Well, I've had the pleasure of seeing. It's been barely a few days since I last saw you perform. Once again, Yun-jin, you've progressed.
Oh, you're far too kind. I'm still new to the profession, but I promised myself when I joined the troupe that I would and I wouldn't be where I am now without everyone's faith and support.
Nonsense. You're too humble, Miss Yun. You're a major.
In the circles I move in, anyone who says they've never seen Yun-jin on stage. As it happens, I have a business meeting at the Xinyue kiosk with a client who is so I was wondering if you'd perhaps like to join us for the meal.
Oh, me too. I booked a table at the Lioli Pavilion and was hoping you might join me.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry to both of you, but I won't be able to make it. I'm very grateful for the invitations, but I'm afraid I already have arrangements for this evening. Isn't that right, Traveler?
Okay, you have plans, but you're really gonna... Wait a second, you're... Well, I guess it's not going to work out today, then.
Huh. They took off pretty quick. Do they know? I guess I'll be leaving too. Wouldn't want to cramp your style.
Take care, both of you. Sorry that I can't see you off. Whew. Thanks for coming. Look at you. You're a national treasure. Even Gentry Moutsai is an... I feel a little sorry for Xinyue Kiosk and Liuli Pavilion. I just hope the food won't go to waste. I don't think we'd be able to get a seat this late. But it's fine. I have a better place. Let's head downstairs. I owe you a big thing.
Miss Yun? Oh, wow, it's really you! I have just a few questions, if you don't mind.
Hey, get back here. Oh, ditzy girl, you don't have a clue what you're doing.
Are you a journalist? If you'd like to arrange an interview...
Sorry, Miss Yun. Don't mind her. She's just new and still learning the ropes.
Miss Yun, I'm interested to know why you added a silk dance to the scene where the divine damsel makes her appearance.
You noticed that?
Yes! Based on the original script, that scene would see your character perform the Adeptus Walk. But the addition of the silk dance meant that the whole way you carried yourself was so much more...
animated.
Yes, yes! But delicate and graceful, like a crane.
Oh, sorry. Which publication are you from? How come I haven't met you before?
Oh,
Yeah, we're from the Steambird. I am Boy Yi, the editor-in-chief. And we were based in Fontaine. Just recently we made the move back to Liyue.
Oh, I see. You're from the Steambird. Then it's no wonder. Your journalist has clearly done her research.
That's very kind of you, but really, my level...
Hey, Miss Yun is throwing you a bone here. Make the most of it, okay?
Actually, I'm afraid there's somewhere I need to be. And I'd really need to clear this interview with my manager.
Let's see. Okay, so make the most of it. That's from ending 1.
But what about our plans? Really?
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Great. Thank you both kindly. Let's find a quiet.
Oh, I see. So that's why you added the silk dance in this scene.
Yes, exactly. Doing it this way not only allows for more physicality and...
Ah, okay. So there was even more to it than I thought. So, wouldn't it make sense to...
I think I know which...
Sorry. What am I saying? This is a fixed...
No, it's okay. It's an interesting idea for sure. I'll give it some thought. Thanks for the suggestion.
Really?
Shuryen, maybe it's time to move on to some of the things.
Oh, okay. I was also going to ask for your opinion.
Yes, well, I'm sure Miss Yun has countless pearls, but not all of our readers are quite. A lot of them really just want to know more about you. You know?
Excuse me? When I'm off stage.
You know, you're a major celebrity, and a lot of our readers are interested to know what life is like for you. What?
Besides rehearsing, a day in my life isn't really any more interesting than it.
Nonsense! Of course it is! Just think how many people were. In fact, a relative of mine has a daughter who's been saying she wants to broaden her horizons recently. She's been.
Oh. It's against the rules of the opera troupe to accept private gifts from patrons. Could someone out there be accepting gifts for the troupe under false pretenses? I might.
I mean, it wasn't a big deal. Just something she said. Forget I brought it. So, I saw Gentry Moutsai and the Snezhnayan gentleman. So, what are your thoughts on...
I'm sorry. This is my first interview, and my notes are becoming... I might need a moment to pause and reorganize them a little. Otherwise, I'll never be able to work all this in...
Don't be ridiculous! Stopping an interview halfway through to organize your notes? What are you talking about?
Oh. I'm fine. It's not the first time I've been asked questions like these. The last time it happened, but the next day, the tabloids were full of articles like "Dramatic Exit, Yunjin storms out of interview," and "Miss La-di-da opera star is too good for our questions." Yeah. So from then on, Yunning said all interview requests have to go through. I used to think I could hold the troupe together just by putting on a good performance. Oh, you mean Fanarya and that crowd? I cherish them as members of my audience too, but there aren't many people like them who can appreciate. How did Shuryun end up working with an editor like that guy? They could be back at any moment, so I should stay here. If you find out anything, come straight back here.
Keep your voice down. Whatever you got to say, it can wait until... What's wrong with you? Why can't you get it into your head? Huh? Who are you? So, you've been lying in ambush.
Oh no, it sucks. I'll let them see me. Wait, what?
The range knows me. find anything out? I see. It's just a bit of a shame that I didn't get to talk with Shiryun. She genuinely understands opera and has a passion for. If I had the chance to talk with her more in depth, it could well provide me with some fresh inspiration.
Yoonjin, did you agree to another interview without notifying me? These tabloid types are total scumbags, all of them. Who knows what... Sure, nothing might have come of it today, but who short of catching them all in their lair in one...
I'm sorry.
Well, wallowing isn't gonna solve anything. Come on, go tell everyone in the troop to be extra Gee, oh Lord, bless us. Spare us.
He's a class act, that one. You do tell the cleverest jokes.
Okay, that one's done. Jeez.
Miss Yoon?
Hey!
Are you a journal?
Sorry, Miss Yun.
Miss Yoon, I'm...
You...
Yes,
animated.
Yes, yes!
Oh.
I...
We were based in Font...
Oh, I see. Then it's no one...
Hey!
Actually...
Okay, the second one was... make the most out of it.
But what about our... Really?
Oh, thank you!
Great! Thank you both.
Oh,
Yes, exactly.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I'll give it some thought.
Shiryun?
Oh.
But,
Excuse me?
You know. Nonsense. In fact...
Oh, it's against the rule.
I might need a moment.
Don't be...
Oh. I'm fine. It's not the first time, but the next day, the tableau... I used to think I could hold the... but there aren't many people like them who can appreciate all the nuance in a... How did Shiryun... If you find out any...
Okay.
Just...
What's wrong with you? Why can't you get it into your head? Quit asking dull questions and start thinking about how to win over our readers. Do I make myself clear? I don't think you realize what a golden opportunity you have here. How many journalists would give anything they had to trade places with you right now? Huh? Ever think about that?
You just don't get it. Miss Yun has put her heart and soul into...
Enough! Stop yelling in public! Or do you want Miss Yun to hear about all the lies you're spreading about her?
Me? You're the one making everything up!
Well, you sure seemed pretty happy chatting to her, so don't act like you ain't a part of this. And don't forget the contract you signed. Come. We'll continue our little chat over there. You need to listen and learn, young lady. Are you ready to stop whining now? Do you have any idea how rare? Just think of the sales if we can get an exclusive.
But what about us pretending to be from the Steam Bird? Aren't you worried she'll find out?
You really think she still would have talked to you if I hadn't told that little white lie? But as long as we make it sound like an eyewitness account, how will she be able to refute it? Heck, if she actually presses the issue...
This is horrible. I will not let you treat Miss Yun like this.
I don't know who she thinks she is anyway. Oh, I sang a couple of shows, so now I'm a... No one wants to read about your sopranos or your falsettos. We give the readers what they want. That's how this business works. Case in point, that blonde gal seemed to be getting along pretty well with Yunjin. There's definitely a story there, even if there isn't.
Ugh, that's enough. I'm reporting you to the mill.
Report me? What for? Libel? Identity theft? Good luck with that. You better tread carefully, Missy. First, you neglect your own. You signed the contract. You know full well the consequences. If you sabotage this interview, I will make sure you...
Why? Oh.
Let's see.
Well, think very carefully about what you're going to do. This is a rare opportunity.
You. Hey, wait!
Seat with a view. Bang. And with that, the fate of the bourgeois brotherhood was sealed.
Did you find anything out? I see. I knew there was something fishy about that editor-in-chief. Not yet. All he's done so far is ask a few questions. There's nothing in print yet. The Millilith wouldn't... Besides, if we rush to report him now, it's only going to give him more material to write about. You're right. But tabloids like theirs never have permanent offices and printing presses. The moment they hear anything, they'll... I'm actually more concerned about enough. Would you be willing to do me another favor? I want to set... Great. Thank you. The editor should be here soon, so I'll stay here to deal with him. I'll have to rely on you to deliver the letter. If everything goes well, we should be able to get some breathing room for a while.
I've had it with you. Do you think contracts are just... If we weren't on a tight deadline, you'd better believe I'd fire you right here. You will stay here and reflect on your actions if you know what's...
Oh, what am I... You're the one who was with Miss Yun earlier. Oh, really? Miss... Miss Yun says that under Liyue law, any penalty charge I have to pay may not substantially exceed the amount of... You can't have a labor contract that would completely bankrupt the employee in the event of a breach. It's not legally binding. So not only can he not get any money off of me, I can take this contract to the Ministry of Civil Affairs, and I didn't think about any of this when I was job hunting. I just signed the contract without a second thought. I always thought Miss Yun was all about opera. Who would have thought she was such... If only I hadn't gone out of my way to get Miss Yun's attention, and I didn't expect it to end up with Miss Yun helping fix my life problems. Well, Mr. Boyi says I'm still on probation, so he won't tell me where their work location is. Plus, I give all my draft articles straight to him, so I don't have anything in the way of evidence. But the letter says that my statement and the contract are enough to get the Millilith. If Miss Yun says so, I'm sure she must be right. Let's go.
La la la.
Okay, I think I've covered this topic pretty thoroughly now.
Well, what can I say, Miss Yun? You have so many wonderful qualities. Let's not quit while the ball's rolling, huh? So, hey, where's that, Not intentionally avoiding the interview, Shirley.
You're finally back. This poor gentleman's been...
You're with Shiryun? Hey, what's going on here? Hey,
The traveler clued me in. This contract you made me sign, it isn't worth the paper it's written on.
Isn't worth the paper it's written on? Don't be ridiculous. It's all there, clear as day.
Research? Oh, so you're a news editor. But you...
Yeah, she's new.
No, it's okay. In fact, I found myself delving into some legal texts recently. It's also the contracts of our opera troupe are a case in point. I'd finally finished reading through the relevant documentation from the Yuehai Pavilion when suddenly... So I'm just curious. How can you be completely sure that you didn't miss anything when you...
I'm pretty sure I read everything.
Under current legislation, the penalty terms in my labor contract are unreasonable and exploitative. I could report you to the Millilith for...
Nonsense! That's ridiculous!
My goodness. Sir, it seems that we should probably bring this in...
Don't listen to her! I run a legitimate business.
Oh, I have no doubt about that at all, sir. But this reminds me of a case I read about not long ago. Once you get not only do they look into every license you have and every work you've ever published, but everything down to your fire safety policy will come under their magnifying glass. So if you don't get back now and start preparing for their arrival... Well, I mean, I don't mind continuing the interview at all. But I'd hate to take up too much of your precious time.
You... I won't forget this!
Hey, where do you think you're going? Miss Yun, why did you stop me? Right, and the contract I have is enough to get him arrested, isn't it?
I'm not a legal expert. I haven't the faintest idea. All that was just an act, aimed at getting him to show us the way.
An act? Show up. Eugene, the Millilith are after him. Based on his movements, it looks like Boyi is heading... I really hope they teach these tabloids a lesson they won't forget.
Yes, I had Yunning report to the Millilith while you were The penalty terms in Shiryun's contract are too severe. Anyone who works like that is sure to have a guilty conscience. And now, he is sure to lead us to the salt. Well, acting has to be authentic to be believable.
Their little publication will go out of business in no time. Good riddance, I say. I hope this gets the other tabloids to rein in their antics, too. Hey.
Okay,
I only just... I'm going to...
Well, would you still be interested in submitting an...
Well, yes, of course. But would they really...
Yunning, when can we arrange the next interview for?
Oh, so now you're asking me. 2 days from now, morning. Work for you?
Okay. Shiryun, let's continue our discussion about tonight's play 2 days from now.
Does this mean I get to do a full feat. Okay, I think I know what I want to.
Don't mention it. I'm sure it will be a source of.
Okay, good. That's ending number 2. Jeez. Let's see. Okay, let's see. So 3 is
Explosion inside city wall.
play it safe.
Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people.
Hey, cat.
Are you a journalist? If you'd like to arrange.
Sorry, Miss Yun. Don't mind.
Miss Yoon,
You.
yes,
Animated.
yes, yes.
Oh.
I.
We were based in Fontaine. Just recently.
Oh, I see. Then it's no wonder. You're a journalist.
That's.
Hey, Miss.
Actually, yes, I'm very sorry, but I'm afraid the Steambird is a highly reputable publication, so I'm sure my manager won't.
But fair enough. Sorry.
Yes, I'm coming. Bye, Miss Yun.
Hey, wait. That's the wrong way if you wanted to talk to my manager. Oh well, never mind. I have a friend who works for a paper. I'll ask them later. For now, though, the top priority, now that I think about it, I've turned down 3. Come with me. Our plan is the only one remaining.
Talk to the journalist. Ah! Ah! Whee!
I can smell the fragrance of food in the air. Yes. Oh? So your regular third round knockout has a great view. It's the perfect place, but at the same time, it's lacking a little pizzazz. Hey, have you been to Chen the Sharp's place before? His grilled tiger third round knockout and Wanmin restaurant are both great restaurants. Enjoying some nice food and drink? Let's go.
Yeah, I've bought stuff from him before.
Tigerfish! Grilled tigerfish! Oh, hey there. Is this a Miss Yoon which I see before me? It's been a...
Yes, please. I'm out with my friend today. Let's start with a plate and, of course, some grilled tigerfish. 2, please. One with just a hint of chili, and the other one,
Got it. Your grilled tigerfish will be ready. Do you want any drinks with that? Yeah, I don't advertise it though, because it's just something I'm experimenting around. Miss Yun likes a drink with her barbecue, so I ended up getting her to try them out for me. So, would you two like some tea? Well, I managed to scrounge some milk from Dongchong next door. A merchant from Mondstadt told me a while back that there's this... I tried my hand at making it too, but the response has been kind of lukewarm. Still way off being ready to add to...
Tea with milk? Sorry, milk tea? It might not be the best thing for my throat, but if I... Oh, but what about you? Anything you want to drink?
I'll have tea.
Okay, let's get yours in first. And I'll have one of each, if that's all right. I'd like to try...
Okie dokie. And here's your tigerfish.
Come on, let's enjoy it while it's still hot. Shame about these drinks, though. I only had a little sip of each one, so there's a lot left over. Well, I mean, I could just drink them, but they're a little... I guess he must have toned down the flavors to make them palatable for a wider range of customers. We could just... In fact, do you know the hot pot game? Let's play the hot pot game with the leftover drinks. I'll add some extra ingredients based on my tastes. Then you try to guess what I... Don't worry. After mixing in the new ingredients, I'll also...
Yeah.
We don't need to worry about every last detail. Come on. I'll go grab some ingredients from the...
Oh.
Okay. Get ready. Oh, and no peeking. It's ready. Huh? Oh, just regular facial expression control. Besides, it's nothing that unusual. I think it tastes okay. So did you work out what ingredients I added? You guessed them all correctly. You seem to have a well-developed...
Whatever.
We can try some more combinations next time. I wonder what kind of new flavors I could create. I can't wait to try it out. I'm getting excited just thinking about it. Huh. Well, people do often say that getting deep into a character, so in that sense, I can't say it's incorrect, but there are many more sides of me than the few you see on stage. Sometimes, when I get letters from people, I can tell I can write back, but I have to be very careful about what I say. Like... I bought you one drink, okay? That's not a license for you to start saying... Well, never mind. All I was trying to say is that everyone has many different sides to their personality. I mean, if we hadn't had the chance to hang out and chat like this, like the mighty and distinguished traveler, diligently reviewing my hot pot drinks. Me? Serious? On stage, I guess. Just think of me as another one of your friends. Just, so, friend, what shall we do? Get a photo? You mean, capture the... Sounds good. Let's have the food stall in the background.
Funny enough, I've already had that thing on. Yeah, I know. I'm just curious. Oh, it doesn't actually let you. Okay. Huh. Okay. Just wonder. Oh, I can't get the... I can't get that on there too? Oh well.
It looks good. I hope whenever you look at this photo... Hold on. How is one photo going to be enough? We'll both need one if we want something. You take this one, and I'll take another photo. But could you find another location for us? I'm thinking somewhere... I'll join you in a moment. I have something to prepare here first. Sorry to keep you waiting so long. The view here is great. The lights, the buildings... Yes, this angle is perfect. Okay, Strike a pose and close your eyes. Yes, please. Quickly now. Get ready. 3, 2, open your eyes.
Yeah. uh. Okay, so what we got here? You're on stage. Okay.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
We can try some more combinations. I can't wait to try it out. I'm getting excited just thinking about. Huh. Well, people. So in that sense, but there are many. Sometimes when I get letters, I can write back. You think so? So it's fair enough. After all, every detail of my onstage present, and I've worked hard to try. But if I can't lighten up, never mind. Talk tonight was about me showing my gratitude, like something to remember the evening by. Okay, here you go. Well, people ask me for autographs all the time. Usually what they want is a sign. Yunning suggested that I keep a bunch of them on hand at all times to make things easier.
Ah, yes! That one is a picture from the Divine Damsel of Devastation. I have one just like it on my wall at home.
Hey, are you guys talking about
Oh my
Mission's-
goodness.
I have one in the store too.
Well, what do you think? Is this souvenir valuable?
Welcome to Second Life. Satisfaction
These
guaranteed.
bombs, so heavy.
Okay, that's done. Now let's see here. Okay, let's see.
Cleo is a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you? Woo!
Are you ready to stop whining now? Do you have any idea? Just think of.
But what about a...
You really think as long as we make it?
This is
I don't. No one wants to read about you. Case in point, that blonde.
That's enough!
Report me. You'd better tread. You signed the.
Why?
Who's there? Oh, it's you. What do you want? I'll spread a lovely little story about you.
Wait a second. I was so focused on Miss Yu.
Huh? What are you talking about?
She's the traveler. You know, the one who...
What the? No need to get all worked up here. Yes, quite right. You are
Just
I'm so sorry. But I'm so please.
Did you find anything out? I see. It's just a bit of a shame that I didn't get. She genuinely understands opera. If I had the chance to talk with her more in depth.
Eugene, did you agree to another interview without notifying these tabloid types? Sure, nothing might have short of catching them.
I'm sorry.
Well, wallowing isn't gonna solve. Geo.
What? No, 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 no. That's not what I wanted. Oh. Well, I got that one out of the way. Whatever. Oh, okay. Let's see.
These bombs.
Jeez.
Can you put a few more?
Please have faith in her. Yinning.
Eugene.
No, I'm.
Look, I get it. You have to take better care of yourself. We're just lucky we had the.
Well, I would. While I'm off stage, as long as there is some.
You know, you.
So, what's your honest? I'm glad you agree.
Right. Hey, You've only just managed to bring Eugene back. Now you're taking her. The next show is just days away. Well, okay. Please, just keep her occupied.
What are you two talking about? If it doesn't involve me, I think.
You know what? It does involve. Come on.
Oh? Well, what do you need from me?
You do? Oh, right. Good.
Hold on.
Well, everything right now is more of an act, but anyways,
This is the day you've dreamed.
Okay. Whew. I am delighted that you. But the issue is, before you could become my apprentice, I'd have to get approval from the founders that do an initiate. So, for now, I'll just teach you a few basics. Informally, one friend to another. What? Until we settle on an appropriate title, let's meet tomorrow morning on the bridge by the sea at Feiyun Slope. I'll do my best to prepare a good first lesson for you.
Whew, what?
You're right on time. Punctuality is an essential quality if you want to make it big. Without it, you won't be. Well, first I'd like you to. How many pigeons flew from the bridge when you were passing through? Oh, perhaps someone's scared. Alright, never mind. Anyway, the point of this question was to test your eyes are the medium for the transfer of emotion. Watching the birds fly, hover around, and come into land will not only exercise your eye. Indeed, my own daily training routine starts right here, all in good time. Grasping all the technique, let's start from the very beginning, with some general theories to help you better understand. Of course, I am in written correspondence with performers from many nations. For example, how would you perform yourself? Try to relive the events of that day when you were battling against an ancient god and fighting off the... Now, I want you to look out at the ocean in front of you and recall the raging waves and the atmosphere of peril from... Take a deep breath. Now, gradually, embrace the scene, immerse yourself in it, and let all the emotions back in. Good, good. Next, I'd like you to focus on the goal you wanted to achieve at that time. Good, yes. Okay, good. Now, all of this overwhelming emotion is welling up inside of you, and I want you to let it all out. All at once. Stop. Wrong. This is all wrong. Granted, the character you are trying to portray is your own self. I couldn't hear you fighting for your life while Here's the thing. When you're acting, it's not only about getting into character, you also have to... Now, I appreciate that you did actually... Maybe conjuring up specific details of your surroundings at the time is a little too... You're right. If we were looking for... I suppose we could try again. Oh? Too far away? Don't worry, I was just thinking aloud. Besides, even at Guyunstone Forest, we'd still have... Let's try something else. Come with me to the suburbs just north of Liyue Harbor. If you've got no objections, let's head off. The battle you fought on the Jade Chamber was a very strange set of circumstances, even for someone like you. It's quite normal that you... I know it's hard to recreate every facet of the experience, but what you could try is to replace the foes you faced in that scenario with ones you are much more... I'll give you an example. Let's say you're performing a scene where your character experiences the grief and... Well, you can replace death with another, more familiar scenario. You bust a gut trying to find a treasure chest, only to finally reach it and find it filled with cabbages and radishes. Ah, now action scenes work the same way. Perhaps, but if you're replaying the kind of actions you perform every day, come, show me how you normally fight. You could...
Oh no, the slimes. Whatever shall I do?
They're coming. Just do what you normally do in this situation.
Ooh, apple.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Oh, oh!
Gather! Order guide you.
The wind knows me.
Solidify!
One with nature.
Whoa!
Oh, that was wonderful. Just like a real adventure. Let's perform the scene again now, while the battle is still fresh in.
What?
Look at those red-clad scarecrows. But I want you to see them in now. It's okay if you can't recall the events clearly. You can just and attack. The 3 adepti are manning the. I can't fault your movements in terms of, but Fatui are larger than most. I don't think it was a conscious decision. Veteran practitioners of this acting, but adjusting deep-rooted habits to adapt them for the stage. Still, this was only your. But judging from your movements, choreograph every aspect of your onstage performance. You can reference existing characters from. In short, you want to pin. Well, in your. Think of yourself not as you. It's complicated to explain. Okay. How about we start by setting the Fatui in red want to attack the Guizhong Ballista, and what you want to do is evade all the blues and go straight for the reds.
Okay, so...
Yes, I think that sums up. There's an open area to the north. I'll set it when you finished rehearsing everything in your mind.
Hit the red. Oh. Hit the red, avoid the blue. Oh yeah, because this is where one of the rune guards. Yeah. So that's where one of them
Have
uses.
you finished rehearsing? No need to rush. I shall guide you with my.
Okay, what am I looking at? Oh.
That was a little better. You managed to bring out more of that fearless My heart. This method might not sound as sophisticated and rigorous rehearsal and vocal as long as you practice. People say that when you truly. I know. I guess I still have a long road ahead of me when it comes to developing as a performer. Well, because even if I had, it's been written on your face this whole time. Just try and keep her occupied until the next show. Don't forget that acting is my bread and butter. Did you really think I wouldn't be able to see? Still, this is a rare opportunity, and I hope you have at least. The operatic tradition carries countless historical memories within it. As long as the art is, I hope that your voice and your face will make their mark on Liyue Yes, as well as coaching you today, I have also been closely observing every move. Do you remember the basics of the final method? Don't you think there's a striking similarity between you, who stood up for Liyue and fought off a god of old, with you as a reference in mind? I'm sure I can finally make a breakthrough in creating my own because as far as I'm concerned, the immersion method, drawing on life experiences, even if my every movement is rehearsed to perfection, and even if I fully master the character's emotions, a little choreography, whatever the method is, as long as it offers something that can improve. Thank you for trying them out as well. It means, and congratulations on making it to the end of your graduation ceremony. For now, I hope to incorporate part of you into my performance of the Divine Dam. When that day comes, I hope you will be able to join me on stage. It'll take a lot of hard work to reach the point where you're ready to go on. Here we go again. Then again, I suppose I will have to give you a lot of instruction. And if I won't let you call me Master I've got it. Mentor.
Okay, that was done. I went into the thing. Okay. Hello, Ducky. Well, that's all 52 of these. Yay! Let's see, how many do I need for... Six. Okay.
Osmanthus wine tastes the...
Totoko? Totoko, where are you?
I really can't recommend that store highly enough. A couple more visits and you'll find that the fur on your tail is silky. A gorgeous tail like yours deserves lots of tender...
No need. I'm not interested.
You say that, but do I see your... Although your tail isn't professionally maintained, the fur doesn't look dry and coarse. I'm also guessing that you like to curl up into a
Come
fetal
on, let's
position and
get
hug
you
your
all
fluffy
groomed
tail
up.
tight as you go off to sleep.
How do you know? Don't be ridiculous. I'm a high-ranking general of Watatsumi Island. How could I do such a thing?
Come on.
Oh, it's okay. There's no need to be embarrassed. The desire to cuddle up to a soft tail while sleeping is quite natural.
Really? Wait, no. Why are we still on this? In fact, why am I even here talking about tails with you in the first place?
Why? Because you are blessed with a wonderful fluff.
Ugh, I'm trapped. How do I get out of this?
Okay, let's see.
It's you! Oh, thank goodness. Please save me.
Oh, and how is my favorite little one doing?
Oh
I
boy.
didn't expect to meet you here. Goro has a beautiful tail, don't you think? Doesn't it make you want to stroke it?
Hey, not you too.
Goro, now do you
Pardon me. Lady Gucci, we have completed the matter. We have selected a very skilled artist to be in charge.
I'll take a look later, and if everything's in order, place it in front of the store. All right. I won't tease the two of you. Do make the most of your trip here, won't you? Quite a lot. I wish you both a fun-filled...
There was definitely something strange about the way she looked at me in the end there. Could she be plotting something? Sorry that you had to see that. The real reason I'm here at Yae Publishing House is to buy some books for Her Excellency. Since Watatsumi Island signed a peace treaty with the shogunate, we've had much closer contact than we did before. I also wanted to come and see what things are like in an area ruled by the shogunate. I've interacted with her a few times before, but I can't say I've ever gotten used to it. I've never been good at dealing with people like her. The way she towers over me and speaks so... I could probably deal with her in battle, but I don't know where to start when I run into her in normal life.
Okay, so the first one is... Why don't I help you?
Really? That would be great. To be honest, this is something that's always worried me. If the soldiers ever saw me in this kind of so I have to overcome it. As soon as I've worked through this, let's go take on Yae Miko again. First things first,
Let's
though.
take
Do
on.
you have any ideas on?
Oh boy.
Good plan. Start by studying some theory, address the fear at its root, and then But where would I go to learn about this? I wouldn't know anyone on Naruto.
Explosion inside city wall.
Okay.
Whew. I feel more at ease. I had an idea on the way here. Many of my army comrades are older than me, and I'm sure that handling this kind of situation must. But I can't just go to them and say, "Hey, I'm no good at this." So instead.
I see. So, you're saying that you're... your friend.
Yes. So I'm here on my friend's.
Oh my goodness.
Based on my experience, the easiest way to deal with... well, you see, General Goro... General Goro's friend, I mean. Always, no matter who the other person is, General Goro's friend treats them all equally. But the other side of the coin is that it makes General Goro's friend very susceptible to falling for the other party's verbal traps and being led by the... something like that is bothering you. Your best bet is simply to not give the other party your full, undivided attention.
That makes a lot of sense, actually.
Well, it's something to try.
You know, it's
Whether
always
it'll actually
funny
work in this
whenever
case is a
this
different
shows
question.
up. It's like, no, it's not for me. It's for my friend.
Going through the motions is a skill that
They did that
everyone has to get the
on
hang
that
of as they
70s
get older.
show
I'm guessing General...
Well, on my friend's
with
behalf,
Fez.
thank you for your advice.
I was like, "What's your friend's name?"
Don't mention
Johnny
it.
Table.
Yes, I heard that Miwa. She's supposed to be good with interpersonal stuff.
Makes sense. All right. Most people who wish to have an audience with Her Excellency usually start by presenting their name cards and official documents to Miwa, who then passes them along. So I'm sure Miwa has lots of experience dealing with all kinds of people. Hopefully, she'll have some good ideas.
Keep up with me, Slowpoke.
General Goro, and the captain of Swordfish too.
We wanted to
I see. So General Goro's friend wants to overcome his weakness, right?
That's right. Do you...
Let me think. My advice would be to hide what you are really thinking. Cast your minds back. Why do you think Yae Miko was... It's because she always has that same smile on her face. So no one ever knows what she's real. If General Goro's friend wants to go head on with her, he must at least learn to do as she does, to conceal the workings of...
You make so much sense. So what you're saying is, my friend just needs to keep his cool, and she won't have the chance to take advantage of him.
Exactly. Many things look complicated on the surface, but often, all it comes down to...
Wonderful! You have my gratitude. I'm sure with your approach, that friend of mine will be...
Then I wish General Goro's friend a great victory.
Well, I'm slowly starting to gain confidence. Oh, I suddenly remembered. Her Excellency updated her general... Who knows? There may be some useful suggestions in there, too. Her Excellency handed me the general operational directives in 3 parts, and I think this is where I placed them. Let's see. Deployment and mobilization, logistics, conflict resolution, dealing with Outlander merge. Aha! Got it! How to avoid awkward social situations. That socializing is as important as a decisive battle. Know yourself? Boy, if even Her Excellency treats this so seriously, what I take from this is it's not enough just to learn some general countermeasures.
Shiny.
We need
Shiny.
How do we figure her out? Yai Publishing House. Since she goes there often, let's go and investigate.
Oh. I thought I said 300, not 3,000.
Greetings. Here to buy some books? I must say that Lady Guji has... apparently, the rumor goes that if you can improve... Yes. Well, first we screen all manuscripts, filter out...
So, you have close dealings with Guji Yai. What sort of person...
Well, for starters, she's a very busy person. Still, she seems very invested in Yai Publishing House. Take That's Life magazine, for example. When we first started running it, sales were very poor. The return was barely covering costs, and for a while... But the fans weren't happy about the prospect of their favorite magazine being discontinued. They kept writing in, begging us to keep it going. So in the end, next thing you know, sales are through the roof.
That's Life. Wait, isn't that... Nothing. It just reminded me... I didn't realize Yai Miko personally handled the marketing for Yai Publishing House. Yet more proof of her unparalleled skill in reading... Anyway, thank you very much.
No, look, I'm not sure what your plan is here. Just my opinion, but she's the most mysterious person I've ever met.
You think she's mysterious too? I guess we can forget about... Actually, you said that this batch of light novels was hand-picked by her. Maybe we could take a brief look. Perhaps we can get some inspiration from them.
Sure. If you're interested, I recommend this book. The protagonist doesn't have any particularly exciting abilities, but never fails to defeat strong opponents. It's all thanks to...
Cunning strategies. In that sense, it sounds similar to her excellent...
Oh, there's an iconic line in this book that people quite like. One who relinquishes nothing.
Thank you for the... Well, one more string to our strategic bow. It's time to put these theories to the test. Let's go to... So this is the Grand Narukami Shrine. It's the first time I've been to this.
Hello there. You look like you have something weighing on your mind. The Grand Narukami Shrine's fortune slips have always been very accurate.
I've heard that the generals of the past used to employ all sorts of divination techniques to find out their fortune before a battle. I'm not in the habit of it, but since the opportunity's come up, let's draw one together.
Okay, let's see. Oh, okay.
Let's see what we've drawn. Good fortune. Not bad. At least it's something good. It means that our training must have been effective. Any second now, we'll be face to face with her.
So there's an achievement for pulling all 4 of those.
Don't worry. All our hard work is definitely... She can forget about teasing me this time.
Oh? You arrived a little later than expected. Did you run into... but of course. That's...
So what if you knew we were coming? This time...
Slow down. In the past, I used to have many believers coming to see me at the shrine every day. And most of them came, especially those who came in pairs. 9 times out of 10, they were here if you're interested, I'd be quite happy to do...
Together for a lifetime? Remember what Shuhei said? We mustn't pay, otherwise we may be fooled.
Now that I think about it, perhaps I never needed to... You can just leave all your fur grooming to your little friend here. Imagine her holding...
Uh-oh, not good. My mind is already full of mental images. I'll have to resort to the method Miwa taught us.
By the way, there's really no point in trying to hide the way you feel. You might be able to remain stony-faced if you really try, but with your tail swish...
What?
Then again, you know what? Most people only pay attention to your tail, but those soft, pointy ears are really just...
There's only one method left. A cunning... This is going to hurt me almost as much as it hurts my opponent. I think the real reason you know me so well is that you're just like me. Just like me. You hug your tail when you go to sleep, and...
I see. You decided to admit your feelings in an effort... Not bad. I suppose this is a step forward for you. But I'm afraid I don't have a tail at all.
No!
Hey-oh.
Fighting on is futile. Better to conserve resources for the next confront. When I get back, I'm going to train harder than I've ever trained.
Bye-bye now. Come again.
What? Another bad one?
Okay.
No, let me try again.
So this is the
Hello there. The Grand Narukami...
I've heard that I'm not in the habit of it. Let's draw one together. Let's see what we've... Great fortune! All right, so we have luck on... We can definitely show her who's boss. Any second now, we'll be face to face with her. Don't worry, all our hard work is definitely going to pay off. She can forget about teasing me this time.
Oh? You arrived a little later than expected. Did you run into some trouble along the way? But of course. That's why I'm here waiting for you.
So what if you knew we were coming? This time, we won't get caught off guard. We're here to...
Slow down. No need to rush. Let me guess. In the past, I used to have many believers coming to see me at the shrine every day, and most of them came for the same reason. Especially those who came in pairs. 9 times out of 10, they were here seeking to know their future fate, hoping that it would be a lifetime together. If you're interested, I'd be quite happy to do a reading for you two.
Together for a lifetime? Remember what Shuhei said? We mustn't pay too much attention to what she says. Otherwise, we may be fooled by her cunning words.
Now that I think about it, perhaps I never needed to recommend that store to you in the first place. You can just leave all your fur grooming to your little friend here. Imagine her holding your tail in one hand, combing it gently with the other.
Uh-oh, not good. My mind is already full of mental images. I'll have to resort to the method.
By the way, there's really no point in trying to hide the way you feel. You might be able to remain stony-faced if you really try, but with your tail swishing behind you, it tells everything.
What?
Then again, you know what? Most people only pay attention to your tail, but those soft...
There's only one method left. A cunning strategy that no one saw coming. This is going to hurt me almost as much as it hurts my opponent. I think the real reason you know me so well is that you're just like me. Just like me, you hug your tail when you go to sleep. And just like me, you daydream about someone else grooming your tail for you.
I see. You decided to admit your feelings in an effort to bring me down with you. Not bad. I suppose this is a step forward for you. But I'm afraid I don't have a tail at all.
No! Retreat! Retreat! Fighting on is futile. Better to conserve resources for the next confrontation. When I get back...
Bye-bye now.
So this is the Grand
Hello there. The Grand Narukami...
I've heard that Let's draw one together. Let's see what we've... Hold me. I don't feel so good. A trap? Are you saying that Yae Miko fears... No, Nushi... So this is the...
Hello there. The Grand Narukami Shrines...
I've heard that I'm not in the... Let's draw one together. Let's see what we've drawn. Oh no.
Yeah, no, no.
This is a bad sign. The road ahead is going to be a dangerous one. You're right. Onward.
Okay. That one's done.
These bombs, so heavy.
was definitely something strange. Sorry that you had to see that. Since Watatsumi Island signed a peace, I also wanted to come and see what things are like. I've never been good at. I could probably deal with her in battle, but I don't know where to start. Really? That would be great. To be honest, this is something. So, as soon as I've worked through this, first thing. I see. So if I can get the better of you, then I'll be able to hold my own when similar situations come up in the future. Good plan. Let's see. Where should we start? Now that you mention it, I remember having a similar experience back on. I was with my subordinates at the time. We ran into a merchant. I think we can give it a try. There's an island called Rito nearby. Why don't we? I heard all the Outlander merchants are based there, so it might help to create the right atmosphere.
I.
So this is Rito. Although it looks slightly gloomy, it feels very Okay, let's get started. I'll be me, and you be a shrewd and savvy businesswoman. Hi! Hi! So, a lot of this... So, 10 blankets, please? Okay, I'll settle the check right away. The price seems pretty cheap to me, in which case, no need to haggle, right? I think that's still not too bad. Is that... I'm sorry. In the past, Her Excellency has always... I don't know the specific prices of these items. This won't get us anywhere. I have to haggle to give you the chance to use your wily trick. Something I'm more interested? Maybe, cake? That's so expensive. I know what a fair price is when it comes to cake. Wait a sec. If you think about this from another angle, a cake that costs 100,000 more per slice must be so much... Oh, let me see. I've been saving up recently. I think I should have enough. So, there isn't really a kind of cake that costs 100,000 more per slice? What a shame. I feel like role-playing as a vendor is a little outside our area of expertise. What kind of... Fatui? Then it looks like a trip into the wild is in order. Let's go give it a try.
Fingers crossed he comes traveling with me. So many new customers. Maybe I should order some new stuff.
I've dealt with Fatui before, but I always end up against those... I'm sure I must train just as hard as they do every day, but somehow I still don't have the muscles to show for it. Right? I mean, I know that people's trust in me has nothing to... That way, our forces... But enough of that. Let's get back to it. Who are you going to roleplay as this time? What? I smell danger! Really? Huh. For For a moment there, I could have sworn the actual Fatui were right here. No, wait! Behind you! It wasn't my imagination! They really...
Oh no.
Are you here to play with me?
Charge!
Oh my god. Why? Why?
Follow my lead.
Whoa! What the f-
Never again.
Blink!
I will have order.
Got me worked up.
The wind knows me.
Let me amuse myself.
La la la.
One with nature.
What? I was in the air. That shouldn't have counted.
Let me amuse myself.
To ashes.
Blink!
Dumpy dumpy go.
Solidify!
Pull in!
You need to hurry up!
Press the advantage!
Well done!
Advance!
You need to hurry up!
Boing boing boom. Dumpy dumpy go.
You need to hurry up!
Solidify!
This was well done! You need to hurry up!
This is order.
Boing boing boom.
Roast and fry! You need to hurry up! This was well done!
Stabilize!
You need to hurry up! This was well done! You need to hurry up! Roast and fry! You need to hurry up!
Rally! Pull in!
This was well done! You need to hurry up!
Solidify!
Solidify! You can't run! Well, don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun! You can't run!
To ashes!
That seemed to work. Stabilize! Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun!
Goodbye.
Looks like I went too far. Use this first. Take cover. I must collect myself.
Into the wind.
Solidify! Order guide you.
Press the advantage! Charge!
Okay.
It's all fun and games until the real that little interrupt. It seems in poor taste after the What do you mean? Isn't this movie Her Excellency advocate? To clarify, it's not that I'm scared. I guess you're right. Thanks for your encouragement. Let's do it. Time for a make or break train.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
Went the wrong way.
And we're back. Don't worry. My head's in the game this time. I am a high-ranking military officer of Watatsumi Island and the General of the Resistance. So bring it on! This feels like... Yes, it definitely... no, not even... It's not that you do a bad impression of her. More like, I finally realized it when you were talking to me just now. It just makes me feel like all my secrets have nowhere to hide. Like she can just... Even when you're imitating the way she speaks... But it also means that this training... I just have to accept that this is a weakness of mine. The thought of having to live with this weakness forever is frustrating. Are you serious? I love that. I haven't eaten anything sweet in a long time. Off we go. Let's go buy some cake. All right. The next step is to find somewhere... This is so good. It's certainly a rarity in the camp. It's seen as a luxury item in the ranks of the Resistance. We have special meals on occasion, but even then it usually means meat and wine, not dessert. So, thank you for treating me to some cake. The only downside with Narukami Island's pastries is that they're such exquisite things. But as Her Excellency says, a general needs to show patience and restraint. Wow,
Cleo is a brave girl today. I found a
Okay, so what is the next one?
Totoko, where are you?
Homegrown textiles and kimonos it is.
La la la.
there was definitely something strange about the way she looked
Okay,
at
so
me
the
at
one
the
I
end
need to
there. Could
look
she
out
be
for is
plotting
Yaimiko's
Sorry
not
that you had to see
all
that.
bad.
The real reason I'm here at since Watatsumi Island, I also wanted to come and see what things are like. I've never been good at dealing with. I could probably deal with her in.
Okay, it's okay, just ignore.
You're right. I've heard her excellent.
Yaimiko's not all bad.
Really? Well, in that case, I still have some business. They run a monthly magazine called That's Life, which has an advice column. Readers write in about their. I'm not quite sure why they chose me, but Yae Miko just handed me the latest batch of readers'
And
letters.
then I'll keep watch.
Huh. This place looks nice and quiet. Why don't we write the replies here? I just hope I don't have another run-in with, you know. Anyway, the writing could take me. Ah, you want to scout ahead? Yeah, that works. This way, if Yae Miko's lying, but stay sharp, okay? If you spot her, get yourselves back here right. I mean, well.
All right, everyone. We are gathered here today, united by a common purpose. Now, who can tell me?
Well, of course it's to tell the whole world about how wonderful and
Oh
excellent
my goodness, what is
how
now?
gentle she is, how understanding
Miss
she is,
Hina, who?
how delightful.
Who?
We can all testify to the great joy that Miss Hina has brought to our lives. But my friends, there are so many people out there in this world who still need we can help by spreading the good news about Miss Hina.
My friend, do you have a moment to talk about Miss Hina? Friends, I found one!
Shh, calm your voice down. We don't want to scare. Hello, my friend. On this joyous day, she is gentle, kind, understanding. She is the.
So, what do you think?
That looks like she could be go route his sister. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's
Oh, my apologies. In my excitement, I forgot to give you all the details. Have you
Oh
ever
boy.
heard of a magazine called That's Life? Published, it's a monthly magazine featuring, amongst other things. Although the editor chose to conceal her name, gender, and other details, we all see her as an emphatic.
There's no mistaking. She's so considerate. She can always sense our true, except when it comes to.
Oh boy.
The column went through a low period where it just wasn't popular. Fortunately, Yae Publishing House made the decision to publicize her image.
That's right! Miss Hina is the person in charge of That's Life magazine's advice. And so, when we heard that Yae Publishing House would be revealing the official likeness of Miss Hina today, and to witness this grand moment in history, please gaze upon the radiant beauty of Miss Hina. See how truly lovely she is.
These bombs, so heavy.
The new book from Yai Publishing House is out. Come take a look.
Wee. Wee.
Oh, hey, there you are. Whew, that's good. I just finished writing my replies, so I was about to head to Yai Publishing House and hand them in. Why? I guess it's because I can help people this way. Also, the editor, they made quite a solemn request when they first approached me, so I felt like I couldn't refuse.
Dog.
But
Okay, go out, go pet the dog.
Really enjoying it. Before I knew it, I had written hundreds of replies, and sometimes they'd respond again just to thank me. Every time I think about that terrifying woman, I feel like I want nothing to do with Yai Publishing House. By this point, I'm so used to it that I'd probably find it hard to adjust if I ever gave it up. Well, I don't quite know what's going on, but I'm really looking forward to the readers' reactions when they receive my letters. In the army, those obstacles are removed when you're communicating via letters. Everyone who writes seems to treat me like that one friend, so I'm not about to let them down. Let's head over. But Yai Publishing House isn't far from here if I... Besides, this way...
Ducky.
You know who...
Well, he's about to find out.
Strange. I don't come here often. Is it like this most of the time? Hey, there seems to be some commotion over there.
Allow me to reiterate, my friends. Firstly, we mustn't try and probe into Miss Hina's true identity. Secondly, fans of Miss Hina are not to make any controversial statements when representing the fan club. We must Thirdly, while our mission is to promote Miss Hina in every way possible, if someone were to... And finally, yes, we can!
Always make her proud and
Oh, so this... I don't know whose fan club it is, but they are raring to go.
You're gonna...
Reminds me of the rallying speeches we used to give. Something's up, Did something happen?
Excuse me, friend. Something about you looks awfully similar to Miss Hina. I see. Well, one way or another, fate...
Sorry, I'm not sure.
Well, now's as good a time as any for you to find out more. Miss Hina is gentle, kind, and considerate. You can tell her...
Oh, well, she sounds like a very pleasant... She must be the polar opposite of Yae Miko, right?
But he's the spitting image of Miss Hina. I wonder if they're blood...
Shh! Have you forgotten? We may...
At least let's take a photo with them.
Friend, May we take a... We borrowed a camera specifically to witness the official unveiling of Miss Hina's image.
Sure, that's fine. Why do they want to take a picture with me? All right, sure. That should do it. Right, I should...
Make way, everyone. The Miss Hina billboard is here. Please, make some...
Hey, everybody! It's the real Miss Hina! Miss Hina!
Now I'm curious, too. Let's go over and take a look. Huh? Why? What? Really? As curious as I am to see what all the fuss is about, it'll have to wait until next time.
Yeah, that was shown off at the event.
Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Gin can be dreadful. Monster be bombed.
Oh yeah.
These are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Secret behind the letter.
Where are you?
Let's ignore her. Sounds like she's falling in.
Huh. This place looks nice and quiet. Why don't we write the replies here? I just hope I don't have another... Anyway, the writing... Great. Let's write the reply... Let me see here. Today, a new guy came to our village. He was good looking. When I peeked at him from behind the door... See, I can tell right away that this is... What's your take?
Let's see, what was it? Falling in love?
Well, I don't know what it's... I'll reply like this then. What? Really? But that's how it is in battle, too. Opportunities to seize victory are fleeting. When they... I imagine it's the same in love. My neighbor, he was kind to me when I was young. If this is a dispute between... The most important thing in military regulations is fairness. It is only right to pay back a debt. I want to suggest that the writer demands that... Okay, so let's reply along... Let me think. Okay. Hello, I was born on Narukami Island, and now I'm a... So, this is from one of my troops? Most likely. Before passing any reader's letters on to me, Yai Publishing House has their staff copy each one by hand and redact... So I can't be sure who exactly this is. I couldn't turn a blind eye to the Vision Hunt Decree, and my anger drove me to join the resistance. My comrades and I have fought side by side, and I have formed deep friendships with them. Since we achieved our goal and the war came to an end, I have remained on Watatsumi Island. But this is not my hometown. I now don't know whether to stay here. How should I reply to him? Let me think about it. To be blunt, but if I suppose I'll reply, I'll be okay. Thanks to you.
Great. That's all the replies for this round accounted for. Thank you for all your hard...
Think nothing of it. I agreed to help, so it's only right that I do the best I can.
Okay, so this time the guy behind the counter automatically thinks he's Miss Hina.
I want to find that soldier. Not to persuade them to stay, Kazuha once told me that the bonds between people whose paths have crossed can never be... But maybe I'm scared he might be wrong. Great, then let's head off whenever...
General Goro. And Captain of Sword... General Captain! Are you here to inspect the camp?
Not this time. I just thought I'd come by to catch up.
Certainly, General Goro. Anything you want to discuss, we'll share whatever we know.
Why does he look weird with a mustache?
But we haven't been out of the camp lately, so we don't have a whole lot of...
Actually, I've had something on my mind and wanted to ask everyone. You see, after the war, Her Excellency streamlined the army and a lot of people were Do you still have much
To be honest, we're so busy even with just training and patrolling that we have holidays, but we usually use them to go home and spend time with our nearest and
Yeah, I'm busy when they're free, and they're busy when... Anyway, even if we did manage to meet up, what then? We all do different jobs now, and we all have new friends who aren't mutually acquainted. I'm not sure what we talk...
So that's really how it goes, huh? I know. It's okay.
You know, having said all that, there's something else that I've always felt.
Really?
Yes. I feel that no matter how long we're apart, and no matter what we might go through in the meantime, all of us will be straight back here. Even if we've all changed beyond recognition, we can all...
We're your troops, General Goro. You trained us, you took... Even if we seldom keep in contact now, we are still brothers in arms. Long live the...
Yes, that's the way it should be. I won't disturb you any further.
General Goro, you're here. I believe Hiroaki's been hoping to catch you. He's been waiting at the camp for a long time, but never saw... Are you planning to head back to camp later? If you're busy, I can go and let him know so he's not waiting there.
Tell him I'll be right over. I know what I have to do now. Come with me. Let's head... Denjiro is right. No matter what changes the future may bring, we will always have each other's backs. Sure, there may be some awkward silences when we meet again after a long time, but in no time at all, we'd be the best of friends again.
General Goro, I would like to request permission to... I know this may seem very abrupt, and...
It's all right.
Back then, I had so much hatred for the Vision Hunt decree, and so much disappointment in Narukami Island for supporting it. But after the war ended, I wanted to go back and visit. Thanks to Miss Hina's encouragement, I was finally able to find the courage to talk to you about it. Of course, if you disapprove, I'll obey your orders. I am your subordinate, after all.
Miss Hina? It's... forget it. Never mind her.
General Goro.
Come on, don't look so down. It's not like we're never going to see each other. If If you ever have the time, you should come back and visit Watatsumi Island. There's no need to limit yourself to a specific place. Just do what you want to do. No matter where we are, we will always be comrades.
Yes, General. I'll take my leave then. Take care of yourself, General Goro.
Take care. That was okay. Or should I say, it was for the best. This is how it should be. It should leave you with a smile on your face. Just like this.
Okay.
Wanna come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish taste so good.
Okay, so for the last one.
These bombs, so heavy.
Oh wait, since I'm here, let's grab some crabs. Let's see, which one was it? There we go. Oh my, you gotta be kidding me. Oh. PlayStation. Let's see. Because I think Xbox is a little flip-sided with their buttons.
There was definitely
But yeah,
something
this is
strange about the way she looked at me in the end there. Sorry that you had to see that. The real reason I'm here at Yae Publishing House, since Watatsumi Island signed a peace treaty with the shogunate, we've had
also
much
hello.
closer contact than we did before. I also wanted to come and see what things are like in an area.
Okay, which one do I need to do?
Dealing with people like her.
Was it?
Towers
Let's
over.
let's just ignore her, and then steer clear of the
I've heard
publishing
Her Excellency
house.
say the same thing before. In
Okay.
any battle, you need to think. Okay, whatever you think's best. Actually, there's something else I have to sort out while I'm on Narukami Island. It's a personal matter. Back when we were
It
fighting the
does.
Shogun's army at
I've
Kazuchi Beach, I had a box with me that contained some very
been holding off on getting Xbox
The odds were
X.
stacked against us that day, and the resistance was forced to retreat. I went back to collect it on this trip, but that box is very important to me. I have to get it back from the Adventurers Guild.
Oh
Thank
crap,
you
which
so
one?
much.
Okay. Hopefully I get the ending. The last one. Okay.
I'm afraid that will be a little difficult. Don't worry. The item you are looking for is safe and sound. The reason being, it is connected to a case involving the treasure hoarders, which is still...
That's strange. I buried that box there.
Allow me to explain. Not long ago, we received a commission. The adventurer who accepted the commission followed their trail and heard that they had buried the treasure at night. But when we went to dig up the stolen items, we found many other things buried there along with them. As such, for now, all we can do is hold all related items at the Adventurers Guild until such a time as we have caught the group of treasure hoarders.
I see. I never expected that other people would be burying things in... Well, since these are the rules, I won't press you for it. But might I ask...
This is where the difficulty arises. To date, we have still not been able to locate the hiding place of the treasure hoarders.
So there's no knowing when this will be resolved. Maybe I could help. I could find the treasure hoarders for you, and it's very important to me, so this...
That is... However, many adventurers have investigated this case recently. They have searched far and wide. If the two of you are still interested in...
Yes, it seems like with any luck, we might be able to find some clues there. Actually, since it's come up, well, obviously, let's just go take a look.
Okay. What? Oh, over here.
Are you here to investigate the recent theft as well? We're grateful for the assistance. It was Tarumaru's #2 reserve fund that they stole. They struck late at night by the time we realized. They left enough clues for us to retrieve the box, but we found no... I've asked around many times, and...
Dog!
Oh, Tarumaru, what are you... How strange. I don't know what...
He says he knows where the treasure hoarders are hiding.
Dog.
How can I describe it? It's like listening to a regional dialect. A lot of it goes over my head, but I can still get the general gist. Anyway, he says he was there at the scene of the crime. The treasure hoarders didn't see Tarumaru as a threat, so he stayed and listened in on their whole conversation. Since there were so many of them and they were armed, Tarumaru didn't dare to bark loudly, so we just had to let them go.
Oh, no one. Poor boy. He's been acting more anxious than usual lately.
Yes, that does sound like quite a
Good boy.
Okay, I think I understand. Tarumaru says he heard the treasure hoarders conspiring to hide out at the beach directly below Tenchikaku. No one usually thinks to look there, and it's become something of a safe haven for treasure hoarders. He also mentioned that there were a gang of 5... Thank you, Tarumaru. It must have been hard for you, knowing the details of the crime. Don't you worry. We'll take care of everything from here. We will Let's go there in person.
Dog. 190. Okay.
temperature in the air. And something doesn't smell right. Be careful.
The wind knows me. Falling leaves. Adorn my night.
Dumpty Dumpty go!
Yeah.
This is bizarre. How would it...
Boss, didn't you say that the most dangerous...
Yeah? And I still maintain that I can't believe we got caught. Just when the whole thing had nearly blown over. Hey...
We shouldn't waste any more time on these people. Life is tough in the Resistance, but none of our troops would ever think about laying a hand on the innocent civilians under their rule. We should turn them over to the adventure.
Please, we'll give you half of everything we've saved up over the years. If you're willing to turn a blind eye on this.
That's enough! Tie them up and take them away. Oh, come to think of it, this is not a military camp, so... But thieves still have to...
Bam.
I am pleased to confirm that these are indeed the individuals. I didn't expect you to catch them so quickly. In accordance with the rules. Here.
Thank goodness. Well, let me think. The contents of the box don't belong here. They belong... So, let's head...
Okay. Maroon haired. Okay. Okay.
1, 2, 3... Yes.
Ooh.
Some personal items that once belonged to the troops under my command. Water bottles, towels, knee guards. Just everyday items, but each one bears the handwritten name of its former owner. We all knew going into that battle that the odds of survival were slim. Many of the soldiers came to me and, you see, their swords and polearms broke in battle. Their damaged armor wouldn't have been easy to carry.
Oh, okay.
And many of them couldn't write very well. In the end, my soldiers trusted me. But I failed, then they trusted me with these. And every time something like this happened... Yeah. But right...
Bird. Okay, that one's done.
talking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
Go to the Alcor, the ship.
Well, would you look who's here? Looks like it's going to be a day to remember.
Oh.
Guys, look who the sea washed up.
Ahoy there, traveler. So Captain really did invite you to join the homecoming.
Hey, I heard
Oh
that you
look,
took care of
it's
another crisis
same
while you were in
NPC
Inazuma.
times 2.
Are the rumors
That's what I heard too. Thanks to you, Inazuma's vision hunt decree.
Captain's got quite the eye
Oh.
for people. She said she was sure that your trip to Inazuma would stir up some waves. And sure enough.
Do. Let's go with that.
Look at you being so modest. We all know what you did to protect Liyue.
I've heard that they tell stories about you in Mondstadt, too. The honorary knight. Pretty impressive.
I'd say someone of your caliber would be right at home in
That's right. Wow, I'm gonna... Hey, what do you say we arm wrestle?
I was worried you'd be too busy to show up.
Oh, Captain on deck!
Captain, we were just trying to talk the traveler into joining the...
Yeah, come on, Captain Beto.
Beto,
Surely
okay.
You've got a way to get the traveler on board.
Well, she's on board right now for the celebration.
Yeah, but just one celebration together is not...
All right, I get it now. There is something special about
Oh,
you, traveler.
6. Okay.
So it goes without saying that the Crux would be honored.
No doubt about that.
But then again, a hero like yourself doesn't just say... So should a hero really drop what they're doing just to spend days? Well, if that were the case, then the Crux, known for always moving forward to the next horizon.
Right. I guess we didn't think that...
Remember, rather than seeking out strong members to join us, you should be focusing on making... Isn't that why everyone here chose to come aboard in the first place?
Yes, a strong sailor is always...
I guess I almost forgot the first lesson you ever taught me. Thanks for the...
Just be sure you all keep that in mind. Now, there's no more need... I'm glad you came. Welcome back aboard. Hey, don't mention it. As a host, it would be pretty... I can't go getting too caught up in my own reputation, though. That's certainly... As the head of the fleet, my task is to keep us on the right course. But then again, the crew isn't usually this riled up. It's not... Their excitement today comes from their great respect for you. Both your strength... Oh, is that so? Well, it just so happens that we're doing some recruitment. Since you're interested, why don't you come along and experience this? I'm curious to see if you'll take the sea by storm in the same way you have on land. Good. Come with me. I've got something interesting for you to see. Chief Mate Juza's breaking in the newcomers, but I think we can... After this, the new crew members will be arranged into 2 teams for more specialized... One team will learn comprehensive survival skills, including maritime emergency... They will serve as the support team for the fleet, ensuring safe navigation. That's why we call them the Shield of the Crux.
The vision of the crux. Oh, we don't have that many visions, kid. As one might expect, we call the other team the Spear of the Crux, because they'll be learning about naval warfare. They'll make up the armed portion of our crew. Also, they're responsible for handling the fleet's cargo deals. So, what do you think? As I expect, there are two main subjects that the Shield of the Crux focuses on: survival knowledge and entertainment. As I was saying earlier, survival knowledge includes prevention of injuries and diseases at sea. You can go learn about these skills from Yinxing, Huixing, and Liushi. Each sailor has their own strengths and weaknesses. I'm no rookie, of course, but you shouldn't underestimate the knowledge of the crew. If there's anything I'm most proud of in the fleet, it's my people. Go and get to work. I'll have some questions to test you later.
Hello, traveler. I'm Yin. Whenever a sailor has a health problem, they come to me. I deal with... Oh, I presume the captain arranged this, correct? First of all, let me ask you this. What do you think is the... That can certainly be a problem at sea, but it's not the biggest danger. Oh, I have seen many new crew members who see themselves as young and fighting fit and have no regard for safety. Those are the ones that always end up in the sick bay. Everyone shouldn't... We have to face malnutrition when we're short on supply, and even the psychological problems that can arise due to ice. To make things worse, the lack of medication and treatment options at sea can result in... Oh, you probably thought I was joking, right? But hopefully you now realize that with a little extra precaution... Well, I think that's enough for you to think over. Is there anything else you would like to know? Captain Beidou? Well, out of everyone I've met, although I'm just a doctor, Beidou has given me the full authority to send any newcomers who I don't see as fit for service off the ship. Every time we're stocking up before a voyage, medicine takes top priority. I'm even allowed to choose the suppliers, regardless of the price. We have adequate budget for medical. Do you know what Grubber, our bookkeeper, calls this? A significant financial risk. But Beidou knows the importance of having a healthy crew. That's why she places her full trust in me and believes that I can solve the... So, to answer your question, is there anything else you would like to know? Are you concerned about them? No wonder Captain Beidou thinks you're different. There must be more to you than just your strength. If you can convince Grubber to show you the books, you'll see there is a regular fixed cost, titled Convalescence Payments and Incapacity Support for Injured Crew Members. Regardless of the fleet's income, those who have fought alongside us will certainly receive their compensation. Some of those that have returned to land have started small businesses, while others have chosen to go out traveling the world. The money is intended to allow them to live their lives as freely as possible. I'm sure being based on land. Still, we can't pretend like it solves everything. But if nothing else, is there anything else you would like to know? Wow.
Calm as always.
Sorry about earlier, traveler. We were so caught up on getting you to join the fleet that... Oh! Well, in that case, you have come to the right person. I'm not just blowing smoke. I'll start by introducing some chart reading essentials. Let's start with what to look for when you get a set of... First, you should always look at any indicated shorelines. Islands are reed. With these features in mind, you can answer the basic question of, Visually, nautical charts are the most advanced nautical charts come with a supplementary. It's worth mentioning that under my direction, some cartographers mark out other points of interest on their charts. Usually, not only those, we have tattered and torn charts that we've picked up. To be honest, it can be quite a challenge, even for me. But if we don't decipher them, we will certainly miss many. Fortunately, we have the captain with us. She managed to find some ancient books on semiotics that I don't think anyone other than our captain could manage to get these kinds of resources. Old charts and ancient... Oops, I've gotten off topic. Well, is there anything else you would like to know, Traveler? Drafting charts? That's certainly a more advanced topic. The charts we are using now are just revised versions of the ones left, so my mapping experiences have been primarily limited to updating. I think you can ask Captain Beto more about. One time, the fleet sailed into an uncharted area by mistake. It wasn't long before we turned the fleet around and returned the way we came out for fear of potential hazard. But Captain Beto still managed to draft a simple chart of the area we sailed through for if and... Incredible, isn't it? I was amazed to see that the captain could even do cartography. Because I have the talent, and she doesn't want to let it go to waste. She treats the whole crew that way. I initially had the same question myself. After all, in many fleets, the captain also works as a navigator. I couldn't understand her reasoning at the... She just laughed and told me to wise up, saying that even Rex Lapis never fights alone. She wants everyone on board to master their role, so that that way, if the day ever comes when she's no longer with the fleet, we will still... Captain Beto may seem aloof and even act careless sometimes. Is there anything else you would like to know, Traveler? My pleasure. A friend of... I wonder what's going on up there.
Into the wind. One with nature. Into the wind.
Hello, traveler. Are you here to learn about marine meteor? In my line of work, I saw the captain showing you around the training grounds, and then you went to see. So I figured that she probably wants you to get to know the life of a crew member. Okay, let's get started. First, I'll introduce you. Marine meteorology basically means keeping tabs on the weather as well as these are all potential threats to safe navigation. Luckily, whatever weather might be coming up, take waterspouts for example. They're caused by high-speed rotating winds on the surface of... But if you know that waterspouts can only form in an environment with high temperature, high humidity, and you will be even more alert if you also know that the presence of winds blowing in opposite directions with a significant difference in speed is a direct precursor to the... And most importantly, if you spot a small white vortex emerging from the clouds, So there you go. Those are the warning signs of waterspouts. I am proud to say that over the years, I haven't... Well, do you know the small fishing... Later, she made her way to the harbor where she... If it wasn't for her, You may not have heard... Who would ever have thought that the rookie sailor... It proves that having skills alone is not enough. Find me anytime if you want...
So you've already finished talking to the crew, huh? I thought it'd take you a while longer. So, what did you think?
A little hard, but I can handle it.
Now you know that the shield of the crux is... First of all, life on the sea isn't always plain sailing. But what is the single biggest danger facing crew members?
Underestimating damage. Danger.
Is that your final answer? As you've just learned, the fleet plots its route using nautical charts. The supplementary chart has lots of lines in various...
The mark distances.
Okay, interesting. On longer voyages, we have to be especially careful to avoid certain weather hazards that pose a threat to the integrity of the ship and the lives of the crew. For example, so my question is...
The presence of dark clouds and strong winds.
Okay, those are all my questions. I gotta say,
hey!
Each time I think you got them all correct. Okay then, now it's time to apply that endless talent of yours to learning some new recreational activities. Don't worry, all our recreational activities are respectable and, above board. You need to realize that being out at sea might be fun for the first few days. Looking at the same old sea every day. That is why we offer a lot of fun courses for our... Oh, and thanks to Kazuha, these days we also offer poetry and music appreciation. Each newcomer has to Of course, if you'd prefer wrestling sea monsters with your bare hands, that can... Well, for today, if I remember correctly, it's...
Time to set sail!
Whatever. I can do this, I guess. Where is it? Level up. Okay, so let's see here. Ding ding. Okay, nope. Go over this map for a couple things. I know I marked some stuff. You know what? I'll try this.
One with nature.
Okay, let's try this. Now, what was...
Eyes on me!
Gather! This is order!
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Power that ended high shot!
Done. Okay.
Maybe there's even more buried below.
Okay, that's done. I think there was... I'm gonna take a look at that. Oh.
La la la.
One with nature.
No thank you. Go away, please. Nope, go away, please. Okay.
Into the wind.
Oh, crap. I hate that.
Dumpty dumpty go.
There. Better. Done.
More treasure, more treasure.
Yes. And then there was one right there. It was like right on the border. I don't remember that one. I'll check these. Ah, it's gone. Oh well. Okay, let's check these two spots. Oh, yep, okay. Also, there's this right here, too. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this, too. Should only take a moment.
Who says there aren't benefits to a
good.
life of wandering?
Oh, wait, I can easily do this one. Rune Grader, I think? Yeah, I can do this one. Come on, wake up. Show up with the health bar so I can kick your butt.
Jumpy Dumpty Go! La la la.
Gather! Order guide you.
More treasure!
Get that off the map. And go up here and get that one out of the way.
La la la.
Actually, there's one right here, so I will deal with this one too.
Jumpy Dumpty Go! Jumpy Dumpty Go! Shiny!
Okay, so there's one that way. There's a spot to check over this way. Okay, it's... I wasn't far off. Hey, wake up.
Eyes on me!
This is order.
Okay.
More treasure, more treasure!
Alright, so which direction was it? I saw one while I was... I know I saw another one. Ah, here we go.
Jumpy, jumpy, go!
To ashes!
Goodbye. Do-do-do. Okay, so there's one right over there. I'll do those two. Oh my goodness. I'll do both of those and then I'll be it for today.
Clouds high, the birds call.
Boing, boing, go! Jumpy, jumpy, go!
There. That only took like 10, 15 seconds.
More treasure, more treasure!
Ah!
La la la.
Into the wind.
Boing, boing, go! Maybe there's even more buried below.
Okay. There was one more. Or was it? Oh, right here.
La la la.
The wind knows into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Oh, you didn't land in the actual spot. Oh, you...
Eyes on me!
Back at ya!
Gather! Order guide you.
Dumpty Dumpty Go!
I was going to end it off, but that guy... saw me, so screw it.
La la la.
One with nature. Clouds high. Birds call.
Ooh, I should be able to knock him down. Yay!
Gather! I will have order.
To ashes!
There we go. That's done. No. This time is... no. I hate those flowers. Okay. Did I do that? Probably not. No. Because after those two, it was just, oh, I see it, I'll do it now, sort of things. Yeah, whatever. Okay. That's... whatever. Let's see. Deal with this and see if I can make anything.
Would you care to...
Okay. Anything? Ooh, yes. At least one thing. And two things. Three things. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Anything beyond just that? Nope.
If you ever have.
Ooh, I want to take a look at this new area. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Oh, wait. Duh, I think I actually have to go over there. Doc. There we go. Okay, so that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. There. A little bit of fast travel. And then go to the next one. Plop one down there as well. Okay. Good.
The one before you is known. Ah.
Okay. So with that out of the way, Okay. Got a lot done. So, anyways, that's going to do it for me today. Tomorrow will be... Yeah, I'll figure it out. But anyways, till then, goodbye.